Isolt presents an electrifying battle set atop Seoul's towering skyscrapers. Our contestants will be taking combat to new heights. Now, the Jet Setters, the Socialites, the Vogues, and finally, the Tough Shells. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
The darkness may have settled in here, but our contestants are just ramping up.
Secure Vault 2!
They're keen to show our fans a little destruction.
Welcome to an untouched arena, everyone, like a sandcastle before the tide rolls in. Let the waves of competition commence. The Jet Setters take flight, opening Vault 2.
There it is, our first elimination of the match.
Vault is definitely over. The Vogues are opening Vault 1. Get ready. The arena is about to rock and rumble. That's a blow to the Jet Setters. Team wiped.
They really hit the tarmac, Scotty.
In there, move! Cash out A, I'm diving in.
The Vogues are setting the pace as they start our match's first cash out. In here! The Jet Setters are back in the arena, folks! It's not a shell game, but the Tough Shells have just tucked a cash box into a cash out station. Quite a surprise!
Gas mine armed! Toxic trap set! Find the mine!
Looks like a team wipeout for the Jet Setters.
That's a rough landing, if I ever saw one, Scotty.
The Jet Setters have respawned. The Tough Shells just left their opponents in the lurch. The Socialites took another team's funds.
Throwing sonar grenade!
Danger, in here!
Tossing a sonar! Gas mine deployed!
Exactly what the Socialites needed. They pocketed our first cash out. The Tough Shells are now just a single Tough Shell. One contestant left. A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. At the top of the leaderboard, it's the Socialites. The Socialites are pushing into Vault 3.
Throwing sonar grenade!
Jet Setters just made a great landing in the arena. Team respawned!
Threat detected! Down there!
The Jet Setters are piercing Vault 4. This match just passed its midway point. A lot of action still in store for you folks.
The quality of play is indeed impressive, and one can't help but wonder about the role of the sponsors.
Scanning that area!
Team wipe calamity for the Jet Setters.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
The Jet Setters have returned to the arena.
Grabbing cash box 4! Scanning that area!
The Vogues are in trouble. Can their last member keep them from wiping?
Sonar grenade out!
A creative display from our contestants today. We don't give points for artistic impression, but maybe we should.
I'm gonna say, a 9 out of a 10.
The tough shells are back in the arena, folks.
Okay, there's a new event coming up in the round for our contestants.
Going for cash out station C!
Our state-of-the-art laser is now active and will punish any contestants who are standing still. Chop chop!
Watch out! In there! Enemy over there!
Seconds left. I wonder if we'll see any tactical changes.
Tossing a sonar!
The Vogues are back. Team respawned. A crucial moment for the Socialites if they want to avoid a team wipe. Just one contestant left.
Watch out! Down here!
Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world. trophy for the bonus. Team wiped.
That's not a trend that I recommend our contestants follow.
With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still bringing the action.
Gonna cash out C. Toxic trap set.
10 seconds left. That's the buzzer. Fantastic performance from all involved. The Tough Shells look solid all the way through this match. They grab the top spot and are moving on to the next round. All right, the Socialites, the High Notes, the Live Wires, and finally, the Tough Shells. And they are off.
A stormy night means poor visibility, but it's a great setting for our contestants to start some mischief.
This match, contestants should keep their eyes out for moving platforms and anything hitching a ride on them, like a cash box. The Tough Shells are busy busting into Vault 2.
So there's nothing to worry about, right?
The High Notes are squeezing into Vault 1.
Moving to cash out station B.
It's happening, Scotty. We've got our first elimination.
Peacetime is over, folks.
Making my run to cash out A.
Okay.
Down, let's go.
Advancing to cash out. Charge on cash box 2. Cash out
The
A.
Live
Full
Wires
speed.
have recovered and respawned. Just a single Socialite still standing. Truly the life and soul of the party now.
Line deployed.
The Tough Shells have started our first cash out. No cracks in that strategy.
Mind the mine. Gas mine set.
Deploying a surprise. With electric agility, the live wires made a dazzling play, stealing that cash out. The Tough Shells will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Those shells have been wiped out. We're all stuck under our armor, aren't we?
Go! Out there! Threat detected! Up there! Move!
We just passed the halfway point,
There,
and I'm
go.
really impressed with the
Enemy
team
over
so
there.
far, June.
Absolutely.
enemy.
The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come out on top.
The Tough Shells have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. All eyes are on the live wire's last contestant. This could be a chance for them to get on our highlight
Get up
reel.
here.
Moving to cash out B!
Go here.
Attack that position!
Up here, come on.
Socialites have a cash out in the works.
Gas mine deployed! Gas mine set!
Let's go over there.
The live wires have conducted a shocking heist, pilfering a cash out. An awkward moment for the socialites. Team wiped.
They lost their spot on the guest list.
Cash out nabbed by the Tough Shells. Payday for the high notes. Cash out complete.
What a gas! On the line.
A new vault in the arena. The ultimate
Gas
omen of
mine
mayhem here at the
Drop the
finals. The live wires are rejoining the match.
It's event time. I hope our contestants are ready for a surprise out there.
We've got an energy surge at Vault 4.
It looks like we have some long-distance fans of the finals dropping by. Yes, those are UFOs, and they're joining the firefight.
Awkward moment for the Tough Shells. Team wiped.
They've been thoroughly tenderized by this experience.
In the bag. Cash out for the Tough Shells. Things are rarely normal in the arena, but this time I can confirm that things are still
Over there, let's
paranormal. Our alien invasion event is still
Aiming at
active.
Vault 5.
Moving to cash out C!
I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. Uh-oh! There's only one brave high note still singing out there. The live wires are unlatching a vault. The live wires have a cash out in the works.
It's time to see which team wants this more. Let's get ready for overtime.
Zip zip! Go to cash out D!
an intense match, but the Tough Shells just refuse to buckle. They finished in top spot, meaning that they're the ones to try and break in the next round. The Live Wires, the Kingfish, the Overdogs, and finally, the Tough Shells. The stage is set. It's showtime.
Our contestants will need to see what lies behind the fog tonight in the arena. For some of them, it will be a victory.
This match's arena is a work in progress, offering contestants unique opportunities to exploit the construction site. Applying some pressure, the Tough Shells are opening Vault 2.
We've got our first elimination. Now the mind games and strategic plays will really start to take center stage.
This might get crazier than I expected. Well, the Overdogs have not gone astray. They're opening Vault 2. Shells must not be named after turtles, as they're quick to start our first cash out. The Kingfish made an awesome steal there. Ouch! The Tough Shells suffered a wipeout.
Let's see whether any contestants go after a team wipe here. In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in a loss of cold hard cash.
We got the Tough Shells returning to the arena. The Overdogs are trying to leave their opponents in the dust. The Overdogs just misappropriated a good steal. Lead for the Tough Shells. The Tough Shells have a cash out in the works.
Sonar grenade out!
Fantastic steal by the Live Wires.
Gas line armed!
Let's see whether the last member of the Kingfish can avoid a team wipe. Adversity for the Overdogs. Wipeout. It's in. The Overdogs make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. Respawn alert! The Overdogs are back in action!
I need backup!
The Overdogs are crowding into Vault 3.
Thanks. Let's roll! Much obliged! Greatly appreciated. We got this!
Come over here!
On me, come on! Thanks, friend!
Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
The first half was just a taste of what's to come. The real battle has only just begun.
Affirmative!
Complete team wipe for the Overdogs.
They were caught chasing their own tails.
The Kingfish have started a cash out. Making it look easy, cash out for the Tough Shells.
Vault 4, heading out!
I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? The Kingfish are in trouble. Their last contestant needs to avoid elimination. The Kingfish will need to try again. Team wiped. The Overdogs just stole a cash out, leaving their opponents in the doghouse.
Scanning for opponents!
The Tough Shells are opening Vault 4. We've got the Kingfish returning to the arena.
Moving to cash out station D. Shoot for cash out D. Jump pad ready.
Looks like a team wipe out for the live wires. The Overdogs complete a cash out, proving once and for all that every dog has its day.
Focusing on cash out D.
The Overdogs are ahead of the field. The Kingfish have kicked off a cash out.
It's overtime. One final opportunity for our teams to climb the leaderboard. We have an event coming up in the arena, and our contestants will probably need to approach things a bit differently out there.
Flyers are back. Team respawn.
The arena is primed for catastrophe as our contestants face the prospect of amplified destruction and devastation.
Let's see if the last member of the Tough Shells decides to turtle up while they're alone out there.
few tricks to earn them the top spot in the upcoming two-team clash.
We're about to kick off our tournament in Seoul. A perfect stage for a high-altitude showdown. Brought to you by Isolt. Now, the high notes. The live wires. The tough shells. And finally, the shock and awe. Unleash our contestants.
As the rain pours down, our contestants will still have to leave their opponents high and dry.
The arena is in perfect condition to start the match. I doubt it'll stay that way for long. The live wires are unsealing Vault 1.
Lively start for the live wires. They have an early lead.
We got action at Vault 2. The high notes are opening it.
Throwing some poison!
Hold on to your Isolt bucket hats. Brought to you by Isolt. The live wires are placing all of their hopes on their last remaining contestant. Are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out starting.
Explosives are set. Special delivery! Explosives deployed!
A wipeout and a setback for the tough shells.
They'll need to hide in their shells for a bit.
We're all talking.
grenade out.
The Tough Shells have patched up the cracks in their armor and are back in business. Smart now, June. They're down to a single contestant.
Outgoing gas grenade.
This is exactly what the High Notes needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. Cash out, some more by the Tough Shells. The High Notes are finding the right pitch. They're opening Vault 3. The live wires will need to come back from that wipeout.
A quick reminder for our audience that a complete team wipe will trim a team's total earnings in our tournament matches. The contestants are performing well. I wonder how much of that can be attributed to the support of our sponsors.
The Shock and Awe get their hands on that cash out. That's a steal. The Tough Shells have returned to the arena.
Throwing sonar grenade! Throwing sonar grenade!
The live wires
Using
are
gas
initiating a
grenade.
cash out.
Wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
Moving to cash out station C. Agreed. On me, come on.
Respawn alert! The live wires are back in action. They're unlocking Vault 4. The High Notes commandeered a cash out. Great steal. We can see a team wipe on the live wires. They're down to just one contestant. Ouch! The High Notes suffered a wipeout. The Shock and Awe are their rivals now. The Shock and Awe made an awesome steal there.
Toxic gas sent.
The High Notes just made their return to the arena.
Enemy up there.
It's that special time of the match. I hope everyone is ready for a new event. The gravity in our arena is being adjusted. speechless. They've just scored 2 cash outs in a row.
That's a blow to the tough shells. Team wiped.
Somebody just softened them up, Scotty.
Cash out in progress thanks to the high notes.
That play means we're getting a little bit of overtime in the arena. The fans will love that.
Reminder that experience any muscle atrophy or skeletal deterioration during our low gravity event. It's all fun and games in the arena. Shock and awe! They just stole that cash out!
Poison en route! Tossing a sonar! Sonar grenade out!
Team wipe calamity for the tough shells.
Toxic gas set!
Left to impress our sponsors. The tough shells rejoining the match. With no one left to assist them, the Shock and Aw's last contestant could really leave their mark. 10 seconds left.
Outgoing sonar check!
An exhilarating match, but now our game is over. An eye-watering performance from the Shock and Awe. After that win, they'll want to keep surprising their rivals in the next match. The Ultra Rares, the Mighty, the Vogues, and finally, the Shock and Awe. Let's go, everybody!
Sunny weather and normal visibility give our contestants an ideal stage to show off their skills and earn some fame.
This match will have a shifting landscape, as some of our cash-out stations are on the move. Let's find out who can make the leap, and who'll fall short.
Our contestants aren't here to play nice, as evidenced by that first elimination.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said. All eyes are on Monday's last contestant. This could be a chance for them to get on our highlight reel.
Toxic gas!
Vault 1 is being opened by the Ultra Rares.
Making my run to cash out A.
The Ultra Rares will need to try again. Ultra Rares are re-entering the arena. The match is starting to heat up as the Mighty have started our first cash out.
Secure cash out A. Go!
Toxic gas out!
Delivery. Shielding. Placing an explosive.
Complete team wipe for the shock and awe. A setback for the Vogues. Let's see whether their remaining contestant is dressed to impress. The shock and awe just made their return to the arena. Great steal!
But will there be consequences?
Cash out goes to the Mighty. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. Full marks to the Ultra Rares. They bagged a cash out.
Rushing Vault.
Vault 4 is being opened by the Ultra Rares. A team wipe mishap for the Vogues.
The Vogues are out of season. They've been wiped out.
Don't blink, folks. Anything could happen in the second half of this match.
The investment from our sponsors is evident, and it makes one think about the possible outcomes of their involvement.
The Mighty are busy getting Vault 3. The Ultra Rares are taking a step ahead of the rest. The Ultra Rares have commenced a cash out.
Danger at cash out C. I've got the poison.
The Ultra Rares have a cash out in the works.
Dash to cash out
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the Vogues.
Move to cash out D.
Stashed! The Mighty just cashed out.
Sprint to cash out D.
Okay, it's time
Going
to
to
shake
cash
things
out
up a bit
D.
with an event. Prepare for even more mayhem. Time to bring out the big guns. Every elimination will earn our contestants some extra cash.
The Vogues will need to come back from that one.
Striking if I were them.
One contestant left for the Ultra Rares, who are in danger of going extinct in the arena. 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Us Foods. The Vogues are re-entering
Attacking
the
cash out
arena.
D.
With our deathmatch event ongoing, it seems that our contestants have learned to play with a bounty on their hands. Some collectibles have landed in the Ultra Rares pockets as they've completed a cash out. 30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game. Seconds. That's the final whistle, and the result is in. What a round for the Mighty. They finished in top spot. They'll want to keep... We'll start in Monaco, where the high ground of the rooftops offers spectacular views of the coastline. Brought to you by Auspuz. Now, the live wires, the retros, the Vogues, and finally, the tough shells. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
Grab your SPF 50. There's lots of sun here today and good visibility.
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it. Let's see how long that lasts.
How much destruction can one like this take? Let's find out! Welcome to
Scanning that
It's
area.
on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination.
It's go time! The tough shells are busy wriggling into Vault 2. Someone's worming into Vault 1. It's the Vogues.
Gas mine armed. Dropped a mine. Initiating a scan.
Retros are getting us started with some good old-fashioned fun. First cash out underway. Misfortune for the tough shells. Team wiped. The Vogues are initiating a cash out. The tough shells are coming back out of their shells. Team respawn. Up there.
Sonar grenade out.
Alas, the live wires have been wiped out. Uh-oh. Only one contestant left for the tough shells. After a momentary outage, the live wires have respawned. It's in! The Retros make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. Some action in the arena as the Retros are opening the Vault 3. Cash out complete and the Vogues just got richer. Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened.
Tossing a sonar.
We just passed the midway point of this great match.
Gas line, contestants are doing
Livewires are currently at risk of being eliminated. The Livewires will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They've been short-circuited, Scotty.
They've been powered down. Let's go out there.
The Livewires are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. A delicate situation for the Vogues. They're just one elimination away from wiping.
Scotty, the competition really shelled them.
The Tough Shells are back. Team respawned. A blackout could be imminent for the Livewires. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. Our contestants keep pressing forward in this match. A really impressive effort in the arena.
Ah, the old press forward instead of retreat strategy. Textbook, Scotty. Textbook.
I feel for the Vogues. They've been reduced to one member now. That's a cash out by the Livewires. A cash out station has been robbed by the Livewires. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
I just got word from our producers that we're about to launch an event. Our contestants better buckle up.
The Tough Shells just jump-started a cash out.
We're in for an overtime showdown, folks. Eliminated contestants won't be leaving quietly, you know, because the event is called the Dead Go Boom.
Classic move from the Retros. They're opening a vault.
Threat detected. Down there.
Our Dead Go Boom event is still active, meaning there's plenty of opportunity for contestants to experience a volatile elimination.
Throwing sonar grenade! Deploy a surprise! Sonar grenade out! Gas line dropped!
We still have 30 seconds remaining. Look at the Tough Shells' last contestant go. Lots of heart out there.
The Tough Shells are proving hard to crack. A minute to come back.
Livewires took top spot and are charging into the next round. Let's see how their resistance holds up. Here we go! The high notes, the live wires, the overdogs, and finally, the tough shells. Let's get this started.
Scotty, our contestants will literally have to weather the storm in the arena this match.
Sky-high aspirations in the arena
Sonar
today.
grenade out.
Contestants must look upward to find the cash-out stations and a chance at victory. Vault 1 is being pierced by the tough shells.
Scanning for opponents.
Our contestants must be getting to know each other's strengths and weaknesses because we've got our first elimination.
The battle lines are drawn. A tough spot to be in. The tough shells are down to one contestant trying to avoid elimination. Explosive mine arm. The tough shells will need to come back from that wipeout.
They'll have to come back stronger. Go!
The high
Go!
notes are all
Move the
fired
cash
up.
out beat.
They've started our first cash out. The tough shells are re-entering the arena.
Enemy spotted up there! Get up there!
What a charge! The live wires have started a cash out. Jump pad here.
Scanning that area.
Gaining the advantage now, we have the high notes. The remaining contestant on the tough shells needs to show some of that toughness now. Talk about having a trick up your shell. The tough shells steal a cash out. The overdogs have respawned. Great move there by the high notes, stealing that cash out.
Going to cash out B.
The overdogs will need to come back from that wipeout. What a way to open the match. The high notes land the first cash out.
Let's go over there! Cash out team, I'm coming! Moving to cash out station C!
A new vault! This is going to get very interesting very fast. The Overdogs will need to try again. Team wiped.
Our teams need to keep it tight out there. In this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash.
Things are heating up as we pass the halfway point of this match.
The excitement just keeps building, Scotty. I can hardly wait for what's in store.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Overdogs.
Scanning that area.
This is no swan song. The High Notes have started a cash out.
Outgoing sonar check.
It's time for our contestants to hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. That's right.
Moving to cash
We have
out
a new
seat.
event on the way. For our contestants, it's like high-stakes dodgeball, but instead of a ball, it's enormous chunks of space rock. Fun!
Cash out in progress, thanks to the top shots. No matter who is in the lead, our sponsors are always watching, so our contestants will want to dazzle us with plays here.
Absolutely. This is definitely sponsorship material.
Snagged by the High Notes.
Gas mine set. Drop the mine.
And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. The High Notes are prying into a vault. The Overdogs are back in the arena, folks. Contestant left for the live wires. The Overdogs are re-engaging. Payday for the Tough Shells cash out complete. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph? 10 seconds. All out of time. Unbelievable determination from the competitors. To recap, it's the High Notes who clinched the top spot. Will someone have them marching to a new tune in the next round? ultra rares, the shock and awe, the high notes, and finally, the tough shells. The arena's calling.
Our contestants' skills will need to shine through the fog tonight, as we have poor visibility in the arena.
I've heard of duck, duck, goose, but never duck goes boom. Our contestants have a rather unique visitor in the arena.
There it is! Our first elimination has really ignited this match.
Charge the cash
Oh
out,
boy,
please.
are we in for a treat today. Vault 1 is being opened by the tough shells. Vault 2 is being opened by the ultra rares. The high notes have found major trouble. Only one contestant left. The tough shells are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
Arming a mine. Gas mine armed.
Cash out in progress, thanks to the ultra rares.
Enemy out there!
Initiating a scan.
The ultra rares will need to reboot. Team wiped. This is exactly what the tough shells needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. We now have the tough shells. The high notes made an awesome steal there. The ultra rares are responding. They'll need to make those team wipes the exception rather than the rule. Rockin', cash out for the high notes.
Vault 4, advancing.
Enemy spotted! Moving to Vault 3. Out here, now!
Tossing a sonar.
Up there!
Vault 4 is being opened by the high notes. Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next.
That's right. Usually it's in the second half it all gets decided.
ultra rares are initiating a cash out.
Explosive mindset!
Our contestants need to be prepared for anything. Let's see which team is best equipped to deal with our upcoming event. Our contestants had better watch the skies, as our show seems to have attracted intergalactic visitors. And they don't seem to be friendly.
A contestant on the Tough Shells is completely on their own out there. Looks like a team wipeout for the Tough Shells. Cash out completed by the Ultra Rares. Grand moves from the Shock and Awe. Cash out complete.
I'm inbound.
Oh, a new vault! This is going to get very interesting very fast. These pesky space invaders just don't know when to quit. With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants will need to keep one eye on the sky. The Tough Shells are taking a crack at opening a vault. Have started to open a vault.
Heading to cash out B.
Only a minute on the clock now.
On me, come on.
Just jump-started a cash out. The Ultra Rares just pirated a cash out.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
Seconds left, June. Gah! I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Tossing a sonar!
Oh, this is bad. Just one contestant left for the Tough Shells.
finalists are the Shock and Awe. Let's see if they've got a surprise up their sleeves.
In Las Vegas. In this rags to riches to rags city, it never hurts to have insurance, like coverage from our sponsor, Halto. All right, the Kingfish, the High Notes, the Retros, and finally, the Shock and Awe. It's game time, folks.
A clear evening sky in the arena, but even though the sun is setting, our contestants will need to rise above their opponents in this match.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round. The High Notes are harmonizing at Vault 2.
Scanning that area.
The Kingfish are uncorking Vault 1.
Tossing a stun.
And with that encounter, we've got our first elimination.
It's sink or swim time. The match is starting to heat up as the High Notes have started our first cash out.
Trap set. Gas mine dropped.
the shock and all. Wipeout.
I don't think anyone saw that coming.
The Kingfish may lure someone into stealing. They've started a cash out.
Poison en route.
Going for
The
cash.
Kingfish are laying claim to the top spot. The Shock and Awe are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The Retros denied a cash out. Great steal.
Outgoing silver.
Our first cash out goes to the Retros. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. High Note seized another team's cash out. The Shock and Awe have returned to the arena. Vault 3 is being opened by the
Sonar grenade
Retros.
out. Scanning for opponents.
The Kingfish just seized a cash out with authority.
Can you believe it?
Wow! With that cash out, the Kingfish are looking more like barracudas in the arena. The shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to The second half of this match is underway. I bet there's a highlight reel play on the horizon.
Our sponsors must be thrilled with the performance so far. I'm sure they're eager to see what the second half brings.
The Retros have a cash out in the works. This may be jarring news, but the Shock and Awe are in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. An awkward moment for the Kingfish. Team wiped.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
The Kingfish are respawning. They need to avoid being washed ashore again.
Scanning for opponents.
Vault 4 is being unlocked by the Shock and Awe. The Shock and Awe are depending on their last member to keep them in the game. Someone is going to be singing the blues as the High Notes steal a cash out.
That could be a game changer.
The Shock and Awe will need to come back from that wipeout.
The shock and awe have been wiped out.
The Kingfish just jump-started a cash out. The Shock and Awe are back in the arena, folks. Wow! landed a cash out. And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams.
It's time to see what event will try to knock our contestants off their game.
A key play from the high notes. They're opening a vault.
Initiating a scan. Outgoing solar check.
Eliminations in the arena are about to come with an explosive goodbye.
If the shock and awe lose another contestant, they'll get wiped. Seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch. There's still time left in our Dead Go Boom event, so there's still time for our contestants to say, "See you later, detonator." The high notes will need to try again. Team wipe. 30 seconds on the clock. Danger, danger. The shock and awe are currently at risk of being eliminated.
Let's get airborne.
Seconds left. Kingfish landed a fine win in this. Everyone at home is ready for a very vertical venture as we're loading our Skyway Stadium for this opening round. Brought to you by Volpe. Here we go. The live wires, the Kingfish, the Tough Shells, and finally, the Vogues. Let's get this started.
The sun is shining and visibility is normal. A great day to get famous, isn't it?
Some of our usual sightlines are blocked out there today, as our virtual architects have decided to elevate the middle of the arena, making it a true high-rise. Energy surge at Vault 2. The live wires are opening it. Drop the ball! In a silent move, the Vogues are opening Vault 1.
Explosive mindset!
And there's our first elimination of the match. Scotty, this could get really chaotic, really fast.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here. With just one member left, the live wires need to avoid a team loss. And a setback for the live wires.
Looks like they've blown a fuse.
Fight!
Greatly appreciated.
The live wires are re-engaging.
Ready to detonate!
Tough shells are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. The Vogues are proving to be model contestants, as they have started a cash out.
Here's the barricade! Barricade's up! Explosive mine placed!
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe costs you cash.
In a brilliant flash, the live wires outpaced opponents, seizing a cash out.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
The Vogues are back on the scene. A timely lead for the live wires. Our first cash out goes to the Tough Shells. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. Super move by the live wires. Cash out complete.
Explosive mine placed! Arming a mine! Sending a rocket!
The live wires are opening Vault 4. It's a daunting experience being out there all alone, June. Let's see how the Vogues handle it. The teams better keep their heads in the game, June. We just reached the midway point.
As we witness the enthusiasm and skill of the contestants, it's hard not to consider the possible influence our sponsors may have.
Respawn alert! The Tough Shells are back in action. The Kingfisher initiating a cash out. Tough Shells need to be on high alert now. They're on the brink of a team wipe.
Sending a rocket!
Our upcoming event will surely put the adaptability of our contestants to the test. Invited some friends to this match, but they seem to have a score to settle. Our contestants will need to dodge those UFOs.
Contestants might need to employ some extraterrestrial intelligence to outsmart both the UFOs and their earthly opponents. The vault is getting siphoned by the Tough Shells. Their earnings. Cash out complete. The Vogues will need to pick up the pace. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. The Vogues have recovered and respawned. Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors. Wires pulled the plug on the competition, finishing first in the round. They're the ones... in Monaco. Narrow alleys, rooftops, and close-quarter firefights are on the menu. Brought to you by Auspuz. Now, the powerhouses, the shock and awe, the socialites, and finally, the high notes. And they are off.
Our contestants are going to be walking on sunshine this round. A bright day and good visibility in the arena.
A quack-tastrophe in the arena. Looks like one of our mascots has decided to start the destruction a bit early this round.
Socialites aren't wasting any
The socialites are taking a bite out of Vault 2. The high notes are drilling into Vault 1.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean, we have our first elimination.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action.
Recharge on! Electric shock!
Powerhouses have been wiped out.
Our contestants should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
I can tell by all that yelling that the high notes have started our first cash out. The powerhouses are back in action. The socialites have started a cash out. The tough shells are now just a single tough shell. One contestant left.
Charge is set!
Yikes! Team wipe for the powerhouses. The shock and all looted a cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stage.
The high notes assume command of the match. The high notes just stole a cash out, leaving rivals flat. Respawn alert! The powerhouses are back in action. Awesome steal by none other than the shock and awe.
Roll out, big cash out A.
Zipline over here!
Only one contestant left for the powerhouses. They need to avoid a team wipe. Our first cash out goes to the shock and awe. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Recharge planted!
Superb cash out by the socialites. Just what the doctor ordered, another vault. Team wipe calamity for the socialites.
Our teams need to keep it tight out there. In this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash.
As As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match.
The action is non-stop, and we're all in for a treat as the match progresses.
The shock and awe has started a cash out. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the powerhouses. The powerhouses are back on the scene. The high notes are initiating a cash out.
A new event is looming, and our contestants might find that the best strategy is simply to embrace the unexpected.
Special delivery! Tossing a threat!
Let's see how our contestants adapt to the sky being a threat now.
Impressive steal by the high notes. We've got the shock and awe returning to the arena. Our contestants keep pressing forward in this match. A really impressive effort in the arena.
Ah, the old press forward instead of retreat strategy. Textbook, Scotty. Textbook. We've reached the end of this game show event.
That's a cash out by the high notes. And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena. The high notes just have one member still standing. No more three-part harmonies for now. Ouch! The powerhouses suffered a wipeout.
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe costs you cash.
The powerhouses just respawned at full strength. Our fans are on their feet and standing in awe of the shock and awe's cash out.
Frag out!
Money may not grow on trees, but a new flag just appeared in the arena. Time is flying by. Our contestants have 1 more minute to earn their pay. Yikes! Team wipe for the high notes.
High notes are all set and on the map. They'll need to respawn.
Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world.
There
The
goes!
socialites are working their way into a vault.
Going to cash out
Up
A!
there! Watch out! Up there!
Definitely! Zip line over here. Ten seconds! That's the final whistle, and the result is in. The shock and awe dropped a bombshell on the match, taking the victory. Their competition will need to avoid standing in awe of them next round. All right, the mighty, the boundless, the tough shells, and finally, the high notes. Let's go, everybody!
With visibility compromised by the heavy fog, our contestants will have to rely on more than just their eyes to succeed.
In today's arena, our contestants will have to aim high as cash-out stations are suspended in the air. The high notes are finding the right pitch. They're opening Vault 1.
We could be witnessing the birth of new rivalries here. We've got our first elimination.
That's the finals for you, folks.
Up on up.
Watch out! Over there!
The tough shells break through, opening Vault 2. The high notes are ringing in our match by starting the first cash out.
Planting explosives!
Tough shells have started a cash out. The last contestant for the
Explosives are
boundless
set.
is in survival mode now. No pressure there.
Stand clear! Breach charge deployed!
The boundless are back in the arena, folks.
Frag grenade set! Throwing the frag!
The boundless are re-engaging. It's in. The high notes make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. Look at that. The high notes are in the lead. Bada bing. That's a cash out for the tough shells.
Charge to cash out C!
A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. An awkward moment for the tough shells. Team wiped.
Tough luck. No way to soften that blow.
On me!
A long-awaited return to the arena for the tough shells. The high notes have commenced a cash out. Halfway through and the mayhem continues. Don't blink, folks.
The action is quite remarkable, and it's fascinating to think about how the sponsors may have contributed to it.
explosive!
The tough shells break through, opening Vault 4. The only thing keeping the Mighty from wiping is their last brave contestant.
Breach charge set!
The Mighty will need to reboot. Team wiped. The Mighty are back. Team respond. The tough shells might just be breaking out of their shells. They've started a cash out. Together to seize their chance at glory.
You better believe that. Anyone can take the crown.
Cash out completed by the High Notes. A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. The intonation is off for the High Notes, as they're down to just one contestant.
Hello!
The Boundless are making a dynamic move. They're opening a vault.
Zipline over
It's
here!
time for a new event in the arena, which is sure to test our contestants' skills. The arena is set for quite the show, as each eliminated contestant will make a spectacularly explosive exit.
Cash out completed by the tough shells. Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened. Less than a minute remaining. Now is the time for our contestants to ramp it up. The Boundless have started a cash out.
A lot is on the line here as we're heading into overtime.
Frag grenade out! Frag out!
Contestant left for the Boundless. We've got the High Notes returning to the arena. With only 30 seconds to go, the contestants are still bringing the action. We'll start in Monaco with close quarter firefights in the glamorous setting of the city's old town. Brought to you by Osbus. Here we go! The Jet Setters, the Big Splash, the Kingfish, and finally, the Mighty. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
The thick fog is putting our contestants to the test as they strive to cut through the haze and emerge victorious.
Thanks to the suspended structures in the arena, our contestants' fates and cash-out stations are up in the air today.
C-Force
The Kingfish are bursting into Vault 2. The Jet Setters are slipping into Vault 1.
Enemy over there.
And the ice has been broken. Our first elimination is in the books. I love data.
I hope we get to see more of that.
I'm going to revive.
Look at the Big Splash! One deserted contestant holding down the fort all by themselves. The match is starting to heat up as the Kingfish have started their first cash out. The Jet Setters are about to take off. Cash out started.
Gas mine deployed. Deploying a surprise. Quick to cash out B. Enemy spotted down there. Shielded. Hurry inside. Full throttle. Yep. Rocket delivery. Explosives are set. Charge is set. Enemy up there.
It's in! The Kingfish make a bold stand for the first cash out of the match. That's a cash out by the Jet Setters. Ah, I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? The Mighty are forcing open Vault 3. The Jet Setters are leading the way.
Moving up on cash out C.
The Big Splash are jumping in, unlocking Vault 4.
Enemy spotted down there.
The Kingfish have recovered and respawned.
Let's go over there.
The Mighty have commenced a cash out. Halftime. Don't touch that that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around here.
The second half is going to be packed with suspense. I can hardly contain myself.
Explosives are set! C4 set!
Cash out set in motion by the Big Splash. Of avoiding a team wipe on their last contestant.
What a gas! Setting a mine.
With sky-high skill, the Jet Setters have just stolen a cash-out.
I am not sure this match needs even more excitement, but here we go anyway. A new event is about to
Planting
start.
explosive. Time to bounce! Tossing a frag.
Exceptional cash out by the Big Splash. A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals. We've passed the point of first contact here in our alien invasion event, and there's no sign of a retreat to outer space yet. The Kingfish are opening a vault. The Mighty have recovered and respawned.
Vault 6, let's roll, team!
To earn their fame.
Enemy spotted down there! Enemy has a cash box! Seize cash box 6!
The Jet Setters will need to come back from that wipeout.
The competition told them to go fly a kite.
Hopping down here!
We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph? Misfortune for the Big Splash. Team wiped.
Talk about a belly flop.
We still have 30 seconds remaining. June. Volpe proudly presents our opening round here at Skyway Stadium, where its jump pads are sure to lift the spirits of our contestants. Now, the retros, the high notes, the steamrollers, and finally, the ultra rares. Let's get into it.
With the sun shining and clear skies, our contestants will enjoy great visibility as they strive for fame in the arena.
We've got our standard default arena lined up today, folks, but I'm pretty sure we'll see some exceptional action from the teams today. The steamrollers are unrolling Vault 1. A knock at the door of Vault 2 from the ultra rares. Contestant on the high notes needs to bring their A game now to avoid a full team wipe. The high notes will need to reboot. Team wiped. Ultra sharp play, the ultra rares have started our first cash out.
Special delivery.
The Steamrollers will need to reboot. Team White. The virtual rug has almost been pulled out from under the high notes. One contestant left. The Steamrollers have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Here's some cover!
Adversity for the Retros. Wipeout.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
What a way to open the match. The Ultra Rares land the first cash out.
Many thanks!
Retros are back on the scene. The Retros are over at Vault 3 to check what's inside.
Shielding! From the inside! Barricade deployed!
Cash out set in motion by the high notes.
Poison en route!
The Retros have started a cash out. Contestants are living up to Ospooz's slogan of Pop, Pour, Perform.
You're right, Scotty. There's no time for a
cash out,
break, as
Station B.
anything could happen in an instant.
Right on! Good catch!
Fantastic steal by the Steamrollers. The high notes are back on the scene. For the Ultra Rares as they're hanging on with only one contestant in the arena.
Let's go over there!
The Ultra Rares have respawned. That's a cash out by the Steamrollers.
An event is on its way that will force our contestants to mix up their strategies to win.
Going for Vault 4!
Okie dokie!
Ah, I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. That's a cash out by the Retros.
Our contestants had better brace for impact. We've got company from way out of town, and they're not here to see the sights.
A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. Complete team wipe for the Ultra Rares. that music at a vault. The high notes are opening it. The Ultra Rares are back on the scene. Have kicked off a cash out.
Going
Looks
for
like we're
cash out
headed for
station A.
overtime in this match.
Contestant left for the high notes. The high notes have been rattled. Team White.
I'm not so sure that's music to their ears.
With a superb mix of stealth and skill, the Ultra Rares steal a cash out. The steamrollers suffered a wipeout.
Scotty, if I were there, I'd
Danger, danger. The high notes are currently at risk of being eliminated. The Ultra Rares earn a victory. Will they win more than once in a blue moon? We'll find out next round. The Kingfish, the Socialites, the Retros, and finally, the Ultra Rares. The stage is set. It's showtime.
Nighttime in the arena brings reduced visibility, but I'm sure our contestants will light up the place.
For this match, the center of our arena has been given a lift. Our contestants not only get new vantage points, but also new worries about where their opponents could start an attack.
Not everyone made it out of this encounter. It's our first elimination.
Well, I saw that one coming, June. You know, the trained eye of a former contestant and all that. Vault 2 is being jimmied by the Ultra Rares. wipeout.
That's not how you should RSVP to a party, Scotty.
Some action in the arena as the Retros are opening Vault 1. We've got the Socialites returning to the arena. Trouble has found the Kingfish. They're down to one contestant.
You're a lifesaver.
Explosives deployed.
The Ultra Rares are leading the way. Trying to leave the competition high and ultra dry, the Ultra Rares have started our first cash out. The Socialites just jump-started a cash out.
Frag out.
Looks like a team wipeout for the Socialites.
Yeah, that stings like being cut out of your friends in a circle.
Teams is about to retrogress as the Retros steal a cash out. The Socialites are back in action. With sovereign skill, the Kingfish just stole a cash out.
They just upped the ante.
The Retros have outpaced the competition so far. Will need to reboot. Team left.
This is one time they will...
What a way to open the match. The Kingfish land the first cash out. Cash out complete, and the Retros just got richer.
Heading to Vault 3.
We are halfway through now. The anticipation is driving me crazy.
The contestants are definitely showcasing the spirit of our sponsors. Let's see if they can maintain this level of intensity throughout the match.
The Socialites are making an entrance, unlocking Vault 4. The Ultra Rares are breaking into Vault 3.
Got it.
The Retros will need to come back from that wipeout.
They'll be in need of a comeback now.
As they should get down.
The Retros have returned to the arena. Moment of high tension here as the Ultra Rares are stowing away a cash box. Cash out started.
Viewers at home, an event is on the way that will make things pretty interesting for our contestants. As the sky comes alive with a meteor shower, our contestants will need to navigate the cosmic twists and turns.
Recharge arm!
This'll burn! A creative display from our contestants today. We don't give points for our taking.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
A team wipe. And the Kingfish surge ahead. Fueled by the power of the rumor mill, the socialites just stole a cash out.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
Respawn alert! The Retros are back in action.
Enemy
We
spotted!
aren't quite done
Up
yet.
there.
The outcome of this match will be decided in overtime.
The Kingfish have commenced a cash out.
Stun gun go!
Retro's last remaining contestant has a lot of weight on their shoulders now.
Better late than never. The socialite stage a dazzling comeback.
Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened. Barricaded! That's a blow to the socialites. Team wipe.
They were hoping to go viral, but they've been muted instead.
result proudly presents the soaring skyscrapers of Seoul. Our contestants will leap, climb, and navigate the heights of the city. Here we go! The Boundless, the Tough Shells, the Retros, and finally, the Kingfish. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
As a storm rages, our contestants will have to deal with poor visibility and wet conditions.
If our contestants need a breather this match, they can hop on a moving platform. They might find a cash box there, too. Vault 1 is getting probed by the Tough Shells. The Boundless are forcing open Vault 2. Bad for the Tough Shells, June. They're on the verge of a full team wipe.
Going to catch out there!
Virtual catastrophe for the Retros. Team white. The Kingfish have got their net in the water. They've started our first cash out. The Retros are back.
Deploying a surprise!
Team wipe mishap for the Kingfish. The Boundless have taken the lead for now. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the Retros. The Kingfish have respawned. The Tough Shells denied a cash out. Great steal. The Kingfish have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. A majestic move from the Kingfish. They're opening Vault 3. As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
No doubt. The second half will be filled with even more unforgettable moments.
The Retros might become the history if they're not careful. Only one contestant left. The Retros are back in the arena, folks. Contestants are just a few steps away from fame.
Only if they can stroll past all the hazards in this arena. It's not easy, that's for sure.
Virtual catastrophe for the Boundless. Team wiped.
Teamwork is crucial in our tournament matches, as a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total. And we're going into overtime. This could change everything, Scotty.
Breach charge set.
This is going to be such a blast. Make the wrong move, and you'll see what I mean. If you get eliminated, you'll be going out with a bang.
An uphill battle awaits the Retros, as they've lost all members except for one. Team wipe calamity for the Boundless. Meaning there's plenty of opportunity for contestants to experience a volatile elimination. Cash out snatched by the tough shells.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
The Boundless are back! Peace, love, and a cash box for the Retros, as they have started a cash out. Team wiped. The Boundless stretch their limits, stealing a cash out with ease. And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Retros. The Kingfish are fighting an upstream battle now. Only one contestant left on their team. Seconds left. The clock is stopped, and what a match we've just witnessed. What a roller coaster. We'll start in Monaco, where the high ground of the rooftops offers spectacular views of the coastline. Brought to you by Auspuz. Now, the big splash. The Retros. The Kingfish. And finally, the Boundless. Unleash our contestants.
A sunny day with normal visibility greets our contestants, giving them a golden opportunity to leave an unforgettable impression.
Teams looking to cash out might have to look up in the arena today. No retrograde steps from the Retros. They're moving forward and opening Vault 1.
Placing an explosive.
That's our first elimination. Our contestants clearly mean business today, Scotty.
This is what it's all about, partner. Our contestants will have bigger fish to fry now. The Kingfish have started our first cash out.
Throwing some goo! Unwrap it! C4 set! Preparing explosives!
contestants. The Boundless will need to try again. Team White. Are back in play. The Retros made an awesome steal there.
Aggressive and impressive.
Outpacing the others, it's the Retros. Land the first cash out. Only one contestant left for the Retros. Hopefully they can revive teammates as well as they revive trends. The Boundless are back on the scene. The Big Splash will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Safe to say someone hit them with a cannonball, Scotty.
Charge is set! Charge planted!
The Boundless are making a move, unlocking Vault 3. The Kingfish are cracking open Vault 4. At the halfway point, our contestants are transcending realities, much like our sponsor, Isolt.
Our contestants are giving their all, and I imagine the sponsors are pleased with the results so far.
Contestant still standing for the Boundless. Cash out in progress thanks to the Boundless. Splash just misappropriated a cash out. Good steal.
Dome shield online. Keep more arm. Ready to detonate.
Limitless in their pursuit, the Boundless stole a cash out. Cash out underway thanks to the Kingfish.
Teams need to get ready to shift their game plans because a surprise is coming their way.
Our contestants keep pressing forward in this match. A really impressive effort in the arena.
Ah, the old press forward instead of retreat strategy. Textbook, Scotty. Textbook.
We've got the Boundless returning to the arena.
Advance on cash out C.
secured by the big splash. And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
Planting explosives!
Big Splash are taking a plunge and opening a vault.
Hold the fireworks!
60 seconds left. Contestants need to open the window. Yikes. Team wipe for the Kingfish.
Looks like this was the one that got away from them. Overtime. Our contestants need to dig deep to find that extra bit of spirit.
The Boundless have snagged a cash out in progress. A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. The Retros are in a vulnerable position with only one contestant remaining.
C4 arms! Capture Vault 6! Explosives are set.
That's a blow to the Kingfish. Team wipe. 30 seconds to go, folks. Great move there by the Boundless, stealing that cash out.
Wow, that was a bold play.
C4 planted!
10 seconds. All out of time. Unbelievable determination from the competitors. What a roller coaster of a match. But the Boundless finished first. I bet there'll be targets on their back in the next round. Here we go! The Steamrollers, the Shock and Awe, the Retros, and finally, the Boundless. And they are off!
It's dark out,
Thanks a
with
million.
reduced visibility, but it's not bedtime for our contestants. At least not yet.
The arena looks like it's fresh
Lifesaver,
off the
thanks.
showroom floor. All ready for our contestants to take it out for a test drive.
Okay, let's attack!
The Retros are back. Opening Vault 1.
Buckle up, everyone. First elimination is really sending a message. This match is on.
Enemies not more
Enemies out there.
Don't
The
shield the game!
Steamrollers are unrolling Vault 2. The Shock and Awe will need to try again. Team wiped.
For our viewers Team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
Moving to cash out Station B.
The match is starting to heat up as the Retros have started our first cash out. The Shock and Awe are back on the scene.
On me! Come on! Dome shield online!
The Boundless pilfer to cash out.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
Sending a rocket! A holiday gift. Shielding! Hurry up!
Possible foreshock here for the Shock and Awe, as they're down to one contestant. Alas, the Steamrollers have been wiped out. The Retros are at the head of the line. Wow, the Retros sure know how to rob a cash-out station.
That was unexpected.
Let's go in there! Secure cash
The
out A.
Steamrollers have respawned.
C4 arm!
The Retros are playing for keeps. They snagged the match's first cash. Payday for the Shock and Awe. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena. Vault 3 is being unlocked by the Retros. Looks like a team wipeout for the Shock and Awe. The Boundless are going through a rough patch with only one contestant still standing. Creating a safe zone. The Shock and Awe have taken up arms and are charging back into the arena. Team respawned. Half of this match has been played now. The competition is getting fierce.
That's for sure, Scotty.
Let's go
The
down there.
atmosphere is changing with
Catch out
anticipation as we continue this epic battle.
Unbolting Vault 4, it's the Shock and Awe.
Charge planted!
Running the road to the cash out in progress. It's the Steamrollers.
Shields up! C4 planted!
That's a blow to the Boundless. Team wiped.
Contestants might want to hug their Nama Tama plushies because an event is about to shake things up in the arena.
Boundless have respawned.
Go in here.
Our contestants will have to look up and look out. We have meteors coming in.
A setback for the Boundless. Can their last member avoid a team wipe?
Deploying jump pad.
Ruby moves from the retros. Cash out secured. Lock it up! A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. Unlimited potential for our match now as the Boundless are opening a vault. The Steamrollers completed a cash out.
Go up there.
Just what the doctor ordered, another vault. Endless possibilities ahead as the Boundless have started a cash out.
Oh, a buzzer-beating play in the arena. That means we're heading to overtime.
Charge is set. C4 set. Cover's here.
Left for our contestants to change the game.
Shield it. Get inside.
This one, June. Let's see if the other teams manage to slow them down in the next round. Toronto presents our opening round under the glow of the neon lights in Las Vegas. Let's see which team has the winning hand. All right, the shock and awe, the powerhouses, the Kingfish, and finally, the live wires. The arena's calling. Uh-oh, sandstorm alert. The swirling sands are sure to test our contestants' grit. Who'll come out on top as the dust-up begins?
Let's roll!
Go, go, go!
The powerhouses are opening Vault 2, a real feat of strength.
Wasting any time. They've taken an early lead.
The live wires are powering through, opening Vault 1.
Let's
Are you seeing this,
Catch out
Scotty?
B.
Our first elimination. This could set the pace for the rest of the match.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride. The final contestant of the powerhouses needs to ride out the storm and avoid a full team wipe.
Let's go up there. Dash to cash out B.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the powerhouses. The match is starting to heat up as the shock and awe have started our
Reposition.
first cash out.
On my position.
The Kingfish are looking for a crowd. They've started a cash out. An awkward moment for the powerhouses. Team wiped.
The contestants did a real demolition job there.
The powerhouses are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. This is a rough spot for the Kingfish. One remaining contestant is trying to keep them in the game. Ouch! The live wires suffered a wipeout.
Just went off the grid.
The shock and awe assume command of the match. It's in. The shock and awe make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. A long-awaited return to the arena for the live wires. The powerhouses saw that one through to the end. Cash out complete. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena.
Vault 4, let's roll, team.
The Kingfish are bursting into Vault 3.
Gotcha.
The shock and awe have started to open Vault 4.
Knock it out. Moving up on cash out B.
As As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match.
That's right. Usually it's in the second half it all gets decided.
The powerhouses are in danger, but they still have one contestant going strong. The shock and awe are commencing a cash out. Will someone surprise them with a steal?
Watch out!
Powerhouses have recovered and respawned. The Kingfish have a cash out in the works. The live wires will need to try again. Team wiped.
Destiny outage for the live wires. They've been powered down. Move to cash out D. Converge, squad. Join up, everyone. Danger out there. Fireworks! Deploying a surprise.
Powerhouses have returned to the arena. With hazards all over the arena, our contestants would do well to take a deep breath and focus on the objectives.
But keep breathing, right, Scotty? Keep breathing.
Only one brave contestant on the live wires is still out there. I used to thrive in those situations, June. Ouch! The live wires suffered a wipeout.
Let's see whether any contestants go after a team wipe here. In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in a loss of cold hard cash.
Some surprises are worth the wait as the shock and awe complete a cash out.
Squad, assemble here. Get to vault 5.
A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals.
It's that special time of the match. I hope everyone's ready for a new event.
Cash out delivered by the Kingfish. Busy unlocking a vault, it's the shock and awe.
Drop the mine.
We've cranked up the damage in the arena. Side effects include crumbling buildings and total chaos.
Out here, come on. Squad, meet here. Everyone, rendezvous here. Defend over here. Team huddle at this location. Hello. Hello.
The Kingfish are tapping into a vault. 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Isolt.
Cheers for that. Thank you.
We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
Let's go. Hats off. Thanks a bunch. Let's crush it. Much appreciated.
Complete team wipe for the live wires.
The live wires just went off the grid. Charge the cash out B.
The last member of the powerhouses can use a little staying power in the arena. Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock. see how they bounce back.
Explosive mindset! Planting a mine!
It's all over and going into the books. The shock and awe left the other teams bewildered with that top spot. We're about to kick off in Las Vegas, where our contestants will try to outshine the glitz of the Strip. Brought to you by Holto. Now, the Jet Setters, the Tough Shells, the Live Wires, and finally, the Socialites. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
Who knows what's going to be lurking around the corners out there in the dark? Low visibility for this round.
We've rebuilt the arena from the latest match, and it looks beautiful. But I hope these contestants bring just as much destruction. Sparks are flying.
Our teams have now formally introduced themselves as we've got our first elimination of the match.
I hope we get to see more of that. The Socialites are smiling for the cameras. They're opening Vault 1. A wipeout and a setback for the Jet Setters.
Secure cash out A. Go.
The Socialites aren't standing on ceremony. They've started our first cash out. We've got the Jet Setters returning to the arena. Cash out underway, thanks to the Tough Shells.
Toxic gas sent. Tossing a sonar! Tossing a sonar!
The Jet Setters are facing a potential team wipe. Let's see how their last contestant fares. Great move there by the Live Wires, stealing that cash out. Jet Setters are re-entering the arena.
Gas grenade
It's
out!
in! The Socialites make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The Tough Shells will need to try again. Team wiped.
They tried to clam up the competition, but ended up getting shucked.
Cash out complete, and the Live Wires just got richer. Oh, a new vault! This is going to get very interesting very fast. Vault 4 is getting trouble by the Tough Shells.
Toxic gas out!
contestants are definitely showcasing the spirit of the sponsors. Let's see if they can maintain this level of intensity throughout the match.
Going for cash out Station D.
The Jet Setters are rejoining the match. The Top Shells have commenced a cash out. The Jet Setters break through, unlocking Vault 3. That's a blow to the Tough Shells. Team wiped.
They were a little too shellfish with their strategy.
The Jet Setters are turning on the engines. They've started a cash out. The Tough Shells are getting ready to avenge that team wipe. Socialites completed a cash out. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first?
An event is on its way that will force our contestants to mix up their strategies to win. Contestants better not get caught lazing around. It's time for them to move those virtual feet or face the consequences thanks to a laser fire.
Impressive steal by the live wire.
I've got the poison!
The Tough Shells are back. Only a minute on the clock now. Just one member still standing for the live wires. We'll need to keep cool then.
Poison
Is
on
being
route!
pierced by the Tough Shells. Ouch! The Jet Setters suffered a wipeout.
Consecutive cash outs for the socialites. Can anyone stop them?
A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash.
Special delivery!
10 seconds left.
There, go!
Move to cash out B.
30 seconds to go, folks. The Jet Setters denied a cash out. Great steal.
Throwing some poison!
circles led the Socialites to the top and into the next round. The Kingfish, the Retros, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Socialites. Let's get into it. Contestants with a goo gun will get to test the limits of building a foundation on sand, as we've got a sandstorm hurtling through the arena this match. The Socialites are making an entrance, unlocking Vault 2. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Retros.
Over there, let's go!
We've got our first elimination, so it's time for both teams to put their best foot forward and their best shot.
It's sink or swim time. The Kingfish are one elimination away from a team wipe. That team wipe. Misfortune for the Jet Setters. Team wiped. The Retros are partying like it's supposed to be. Alas, the Kingfish have been wiped out.
We're caught swimming upstream. They need to respawn. Literally.
I sure do miss the thrill of the game, June, but I do not envy the Socialites' only standing member at this point. The Kingfish are back in the arena, folks. Cash out in progress thanks to the Jet Setters. The Kingfish just helped themselves to a cash out.
Ah, that was so well played.
Hey, wait up! I'm coming! Up there!
The Retros are literally doing the hustle as they steal a cash out.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
This is exactly what the Retros needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. Retros are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Come up here.
Secure cash out A. Go!
The Kingfish have been rattled. Team wiped. We are halfway through now. The anticipation is driving me crazy.
Absolutely. The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come out on top.
And the Socialites are down to only one member. The Jet Setters are reaching new heights. They've just completed a cash out. The Retros are respawning and hoping to recreate those glory days. The Socialites are dazzling the crowd. They're opening Vault 4.
Go to Vault 4!
Let's go out there!
Cash out set in motion by the Kingfish. Our contestants keep pressing forward in this match. A really impressive effort in the arena.
Ah, the old press forward instead of retreat strategy. Textbook, Scotty. Textbook.
Some turbulence for the Jet Setters. Only one contestant standing. The Kingfish are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. The Retros will need to try again. Team wiped.
Rose will need to make a comeback as they
The Jet Setters have touched down in the arena. Team respawn.
Here we go. Our upcoming event will surely put the adaptability of our contestants to the test.
grabbing cash box 4!
Engaging in close combat is about to offer an extra risk, as eliminated contestants will go kaboom!
The Socialites have commenced a cash out.
One of our teams has triggered overtime, so we get to enjoy this match a bit longer. That was nice of them.
We've got the Socialites at the helm. The Jet Setters will need to reboot. Team wiped.
The exits are here, and here. Team white.
The Jet Setters are back in
Watch
play.
out! Over here! Using gas
The
grenade!
Kingfish are swimming against the current for recovery.
some action in the arena as the Retros are opening the vault. 10 seconds. Time's up and the curtain falls on this match. The Jet Setters are on cloud 9 after this victory, cruising to the next round. We're about to kick off in Monaco. Narrow alleys, rooftops, and close-quarter firefights are on the menu. Brought to you by Ospuz. Now, the Vogues, the Shock and Awe, the Steamrollers, and finally, the High Notes. Let's get this started.
A bright day in the arena with normal visibility. A literal place in the sun for our contestants.
It's showdown time, but our cathedral seems to have been flattened like a pancake. Who will adapt best in this ice game? That one is being unlocked by the
Playing a
votes.
surprise!
Vault 2 is being opened by the High Notes.
We've just witnessed the first elimination of this
Here's some
match.
cover!
I'm sure there's more where that came from.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the Shock and Awe.
Setting a mine! Setting a barricade! Fire! Here's a barricade!
bout and a setback for the shock and awe.
Scotty, they've picked the wrong way to inspire awe.
The high notes are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. The high notes have picked up the tempo. Respawn alert! The shock and awe are back in action. It's looking bleak, but the Vogues haven't wiped just yet. One contestant is still roaming the arena.
Gas grenade out!
The shock and awe are re-engaging. The Vogues stole a cash out. This match just passed its midway point. A lot of action still in store for you folks.
The second half is going to be packed with suspense. I can hardly contain myself.
Our first cash out goes to the
Danger!
Vogues.
Up there!
Let's see whether they
Setting
can
a rope.
keep that momentum going. The Steamrollers have lost all but one contestant. Let's see whether they adopt a more defensive strategy.
Planting a mine! Explosive mine placed! Here's the barricade! Barricade, check!
The High Notes composed a winning play, stealing that cash out. The Steamrollers are re-entering the arena. Impressive steal by the Vogues.
One skilled play could change the game. Contestants might want to have a plan B ready because an event is about to interrupt their strategies.
Vault 3 is being unlocked by the shock and awe.
UFOs are descending on the arena. Our contestants will want to keep an eye on the sky because I don't think this is a social call. 2 cash outs in a row by the Vogues. I'll admit it, I'm impressed.
The Steamrollers will need to try again. Team White.
Major speed bump, Scotty.
Total team white.
The Steamrollers are re-engaging. These pesky space invaders just don't know when to quit. With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants will need to keep one eye on the sky. With only one member left, the Shock and Awe need to proceed cautiously here. The steamrollers are pouring into Vault 4. The High Notes have started a cash out.
Explosive mine up!
Don't unplug just yet, folks. This match just headed into overtime.
Barricading! Barricade deployed! Here's the barricade!
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Shock and Awe. We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph? The Shock and Awe are rejoining the match. Ten seconds. Time. All that's left is to confirm the result. The Vogues won with style and are strutting directly to the next round. Other teams will need to crush their swagger in the upcoming match. All right, the Overdogs, the Ultra Rares, the Mighty, and finally, the High Notes. It's game time, folks.
Our contestants may lose their way in the fog tonight, but they might find a path to fame and fortune.
The arena looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor. All ready for our contestants to take it out for a test drive.
We've got our first elimination of the match. Our teams are finally getting acquainted.
That's the finals for you folks. Adversity for the High Notes. Wipeout.
Not exactly a resonating success this time.
The Ultra Rares are standing out. They're unlocking Vault 1. The last standing member on the High Notes has to sing solo now. A long-awaited return to the arena for the High
Grab
Notes.
catch out A. There, go!
The Ultra Rares are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Yep. Let's go in there.
It's cash crunch time as the Mighty have started a cash out. Will someone deny payment? High notes are tuned into success. Great steal. Ouch! The Ultra Rares suffered a wipeout.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena, it's a financial hit on the scoreboard.
The Mighty take the top spot. The Ultra Rares are back in action.
Here's some protection. Barricade deployed.
Notes are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. All eyes are on the Ultra Rare's last contestant. This could be a chance for them to get on our highlight reel. An awkward moment for the Mighty. Team wipe.
Scotty, someone meddled with their might.
A top dog steal from the Overdogs.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
The High Notes are prying into Vault 3. Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next!
No doubt. The second half will be filled with even more unforgettable moments.
We've got the Mighty returning to the arena! The Overdogs are holding on by just one paw out there. Only one contestant left. An increase in beats per minute is likely, as the High Notes have started to cash out.
So this will
Vault
protect
4
us.
is being opened by the Mighty.
Barricades up.
Planting a mine!
Deploying a surprise. Arming a mine. Setting a barricade.
The Mighty have kicked off a cash out. The Overdogs will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Lost some marks in their life. They're gone.
Absolutely incredible skills on display in the arena. What a show we're having today!
For sure, Scotty. I guess the contestants decided to bring their A game.
Bank their earnings. Cash out complete. Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault.
This event not
Sending
only
a
amps up
mine.
the damage in the
Mine to
arena,
mine.
but it also amps up the excitement for our fans.
Yikes! Team wipe for the Overdogs.
It's not even puppy love.
The High Notes seem to be extorting a vault. Our contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left. The Mighty completed a cash out. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. The Overdogs are back in action. Rock it away. 30 seconds left, June. God, I'm on the edge of my seat here. Seconds left. It's all over, folks. That's a wrap. Staying in tune was the key to victory for the High Notes in this round. Will our other qualifiers be able to keep up with their tempo? The Vogues, the Jet Setters, the Mighty, and finally, the High Notes. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
hope our contestants aren't scared of the dark, as it's nighttime in the arena with reduced visibility. Boo!
Cash-out stations are being suspended in the air for this match, but fame is always within reach here at the finals. The Mighty sure pack a punch, and they've started to unpack Vault 2.
We've got our first elimination, Scotty. Talk about making a solid first impression on our sponsors.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action. Only one engine is operational for the Jet Setters. They'll want to avoid a team wipe. The Vogues are striking a pose at Vault 1. A team wipe mishap for the Mighty.
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe costs you cash.
The Vogues are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. The Mighty have respawned.
Here's some protection. Placing it.
Well, at least the Mighty's last contestant standing is looking sharp and fearless. Misfortune for the High Notes. Team White. The Jet Setters have commenced a cash out.
Reach for cash out,
The
please.
High Notes are back in action.
Look it up.
The Mighty need to be on high alert now. They're on the brink of a team wipe. Hitting a note of success,
Mind the
the High
line.
Notes just
On
stole
the
the
line.
cash out.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
What a way to open the match. The Vogues land the first cash out.
Placing a cover. Mind the line. Spotted an enemy.
Respawn alert. The Mighty are back in action. At the halfway point, our contestants are living up to Osmose's slogan of platform perform.
The action is quite remarkable, and it's fascinating to think about how the sponsors may have contributed to it.
Someone's worming into Vault 3. It's the Vogues.
Explosive mindset. Planting a bomb.
The Jet Setters will need to try again, Team White. cash out for the high notes. I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. The high notes are almost off the scale. Just one contestant left standing. Alas, the high notes have been wiped out.
Teamwork is crucial in our tournament matches, as a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total. We're about to get up close and personal with some serious cosmic debris.
The Vogues just jump-started a cash out. The Jet Setters are slipping into Vault 4. The high notes are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Sending a rocket!
It's not over yet. Teams will need to work together to seize their chance at glory.
You better believe that. Anyone can take the crown.
With our Meteor Showers event still active, our contestants are coping with the universe throwing them a fiery curveball, or 12. The Mighty will need to come back from that wipeout.
A quick reminder for our audience that a complete team wipe will trim a team's total earnings in our tournament matches.
In the arena again. The Mighty have respawned. Will the cadence of the match bring a full stop to the high notes? They're down to one member.
Opportunity awaits for our contestants as we're heading into overtime.
Cash out set in motion by the Jet Setters. The Mighty are re-engaging. Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened.
Reinforcing the area. Sensational final round.
And fasten your seatbelts as the Jet Setters are on schedule to join them in the
hope everyone at home is ready for a very vertical venture as we're loading our Skyway Stadium for this opening round. Brought to you by Volpe. Here we go! The powerhouses, the Kingfish, the High Notes, and finally, the Boundless. Let's go, everybody!
With the arena cloaked in darkness, our contestants may want to use the cover of low visibility to outwit their opponents.
Our contestants will see some extra jump pads this round, as we've elevated the center of the arena. With new combat angles, our fans should be in for a treat.
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination. The action is sure to ramp up now.
This is what it's all about, partner. Vault 1 is being uncorked by the powerhouses. A team wipe mishap for the Boundless. The Kingfish are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. The Boundless just made their return to the arena.
Remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
The Boundless are re-entering the arena. The Boundless have been rattled. Team wiped. Being a single elimination away from a team wipe is nerve-wracking, but I'm sure the powerhouses know how to deal with it. The Kingfish are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. Cash out complete, and the High Notes just got richer. The Boundless have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The High Notes seem to be extorting Vault 3.
Fireworks!
The Boundless tapping into Vault 4. It's the High Notes out in front. Cash out underway, thanks to the High Notes. Misfortune for the Boundless. Team wiped. with the team so far, June.
We're in for a wild ride. Every second counts in this action-packed match.
A cash-out station just got robbed by the powerhouses. Cash out in progress, thanks to the Kingfish. Are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. The High Notes just confiscated a cash out. The powerhouses are back. Team wipe might be in the cards if the High Notes' only standing member isn't killed. Looks like a team wipeout for the High Notes.
Our contestants should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
A heist by the powerhouses. Nice steal. Danger, danger. The Boundless are currently at risk of being eliminated. The powerhouses bank their earnings. Cash out complete. The High Notes are back and ready to drop some explosive beats. No matter who is in the lead, our sponsors are always watching, so our contestants will want to dazzle us with plays here.
Absolutely. This is definitely sponsorship material.
The High Notes are drilling into a vault. Sweet! The Kingfish just netted a cash out.
Explosive mine placement. Setting a barricade.
And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. The world is watching as the Kingfish's remaining contestant has a chance to shine here.
I just got word from our producers that we're about to launch an event. Our contestants better buckle up.
The High Notes are squeezing into a vault.
Our contestants stand to win their cash bonus for each opponent they eliminate. You'll need to get somebody to walk my virtual dog because this match is heading into overtime.
The Kingfish are respawning. They need to establish themselves as big fish in a small pond.
Reinforcing
With
the
our
area.
deathmatch event still active, any elimination leaves our team short and their opponents richer. Cash out underway thanks to the Boundless.
Keep it tight out there. In this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash.
Barricades check. Here's some cover.
With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still bringing the action. the Vogues, the Ultra Rares, the Retros, and finally, the Boundless. The stage is set. It's showtime.
Warm evening colours in the sky can only mean it's magic hour with good visibility in the arena.
We've got our standard default arena lined up today, folks, but I'm pretty sure we'll see some exceptional action from the teams today. Retros are busy unwrapping Vault 1.
Our teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
Peacetime is over, folks. We have an anomaly at Vault 2. The Ultra Rares are breaking in. Oh, the Boundless are in trouble now. Just one contestant left to hold down the fort. The Ultra Rares are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. The Vogues are back in vote.
Up there.
Team respawn. The Retros will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Spotted an enemy.
The Boundless are rejoining the match.
Catch out A.
Cash out in progress thanks to the Vogues. This is exactly what the Ultra Rares needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. The Ultra Rares are thin on the ground. Just one contestant left. The Ultra Rares burst into action, opening Vault 3.
Glimpse surprise set.
Zapping them. Sonar grenade out.
The second half of this match is underway. I bet there's a highlight reel play on the horizon, June.
The dedication of our sponsors is clear, and it would be interesting to know how it impacts the competition.
The ultra rares just jump-started the cash out. The Vogues have been rewarded with a cash out.
Moving to cash out station C.
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena. The Vogue's getting ready to pile into Vault 4.
Gas!
The Boundless are being pushed to their limits. Only one of them remains in the arena. The Boundless will need to reboot. Team wiped.
That could have an immeasurable impact on the round. Brace yourselves, folks. This match will be decided in overtime.
Cash out set in motion by the Vogues. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
It's time for our contestants to hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. That's right, we have a new event on the way. Looks like the laws of gravity are taking a coffee break in the arena. Contestants should expect a bit of a floating feeling.
Retros just made their return to the arena. Our contestants are probably contemplating a track and field career, at least in high jump, as our low-gravity event continues. No retrograde steps from the Retros. They're opening a vault.
Outgoing gas grenade! Frag grenade set!
Seconds left. to kick off our tournament in Seoul. A perfect stage for a high-altitude showdown. Brought to you by Isolt. Now, the Big Splash, the Vogues, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Retros. The arena's calling.
The sun is out in full force, with excellent visibility in the arena.
Welcome to an untouched arena, everyone, like a sandcastle before the tide rolls in. Let the waves of competition commence. Unlocking Vault 1, the Jet Setters are trying to book a ticket to fame.
Tossing a sonar!
Big Splash are looking for admission to Vault 2.
Throwing sonar grenade! Our first elimination is bound to turn up the heat.
The battle lines are drawn. The Jet Setters are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. That's a blow to the Jet Setters. Team wiped. The Vogues are showing us that stealing is not only allowed at the fight, it's encouraged.
Big rewards from a risky move.
Jet Setters are back.
Gas mine armed! Gas mine time!
Oh no! The Big Splash have lost all but one contestant.
Poison en route! Vintage moves from the Retros as they recover in style.
The Retros have kicked off a cash out. Looks like a team wipeout for the Big Splash.
They need to resurface and reassess. Gas mine set! Toxic trap set!
The Vogues are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. The Big Splash are back in action. The Big Splash are watching over Vault 3.
Scanning for opponents!
Misfortune for the Jet Setters. Team wiped. The Jet Setters are back. Team respawned. For the Retros. Cash out complete. Got a stale moment yet, and we just passed the midway point of this bout.
You're right, Scotty. There's no time for a break, as anything could happen in an instant.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena. An awkward moment for the Jet Setters. Team wiped. The Big Splash are catching a wave. They've started a cash out.
Sonar grenade out!
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Jet Setters. Danger, danger! The Jet Setters a totally tubular play as the Retros have just started a cash out. The Vogues will need to try again. Team wiped.
Are out of season. They will wipe them.
The Vogues are back in action. Contestants will need to be confident in themselves and in their training.
Who says virtual worlds can't be dangerous?
Throwing sonar grenade! Initiating a scan!
The Big Splash.
Gas line deployed!
A new vault. This is going to get very interesting very fast.
Let's see what event will try to knock our contestants off their game.
The responsibility of avoiding a team wipe is now resting on the shoulders of the Vogue's last contestant.
We have now activated the explosive device in each contestant's left pinky. Don't worry, it won't trigger as long as they avoid elimination.
The Retros bank their earnings. Cash out complete. Our contestants will need to stay focused out there. Another minute to go. A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals. Nice! Team wipe for the Vogue.
Scotty, they'll need to be more Vogue than Rogue to stay on trend.
Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors. The Vogues are re-engaging.
Get to Vault 6!
10 seconds! An amazing show of skill, but we are out of time. The Retros are proving to the world that they are still a force to be reckoned with as they snatch the victory in this round. the Steamrollers, the Mighty, the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Retros. Unleash our contestants.
The dense evening fog will test our contestants' resolve as they battle against the elements and their opponents.
Looks like the last match brought some serious damage, as our arena is now under construction. Contestants will need to use this to their advantage. The Mighty are busy getting Vault 2 open. The Shock and Awe are looking to see what's inside Vault 1.
Scanning that area. Tossing a sonar.
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got our first elimination and the tension is palpable.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today? Oh, only one contestant left for the Steamrollers. This'll burn! The Mighty are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. Immobilizing them. The Shock and Awe just jump-started a cash out. Misfortune for the Retros. Team wiped.
Teamwork is crucial in our tournament matches, as a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total.
Keep your eyes on the remaining contestant on the Steamrollers. It's their time to shine. The Retros are re-entering the arena. That's a blow to the Mighty. Team wiped.
I'd say, oh, how the Mighty have fallen if it weren't so cliche.
The Retros grabbed another team's cash out.
Will they make this
It's in! The Retros make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. Pushing back into the arena with all their might. It's the Mighty. Team respawned. The Shock and Awe have been rewarded with a cash out. No retrograde steps. 3. A new vault has appeared in the arena.
Dropped a mine.
The Steamrollers will need to come back from that
Steam is going to be coming out their ears now.
The Steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight. The Shock and Awe have commenced the cash out.
Come over here!
As we pass the halfway point of the match,
That part was just a taste of what's to come. The real battle has only just begun.
Vault 4 is being opened by the Retros. The Steamrollers are in danger. wiped. One contestant left.
Getting that
A
air.
chance to be a hero for the Steamrollers' last contestant here. Our sponsors are ready to be impressed.
Throwing sonar grenade.
The Steamrollers are back on the scene. The Retros have commenced a cash out.
Shields up!
The Steamrollers are down to one contestant. I used to love being in those situations.
The Short North continue to deliver surprises, this time with 2 cash outs in a row.
There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Retros. Team wiped.
I guess some plays do go out of fashion.
The Mighty just swiped a cash out.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
The Retros are back in action.
It's time for a new event in the arena, which is sure to test our contestants' skills. Time for our contestants to keep moving, as our laser is online and will dish out some serious damage to anyone standing still.
Mighty oaks from little acorns grow as the Mighty land a cash out. Looking to see what's inside a vault.
Zip line time!
A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Ospoos. And now it's all up to the last member of the Retros.
Explosive mine out! Explosive mine on!
The Steamrollers are pouring into a vault. We still have 30 seconds remaining.
Concentrate!
10 seconds left.
No time for bathroom breaks just yet, as this match just went into overtime.
The Retros have respawned.
Tossing a sonar.
30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game.
Sonar grenade out.
Shock it off tonight a cash out. Great steal. bombshell on the match, taking the victory.